Brazil take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. He's a sharp little ball here. Forwards and with intent. And that is out of play.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back, sweeper,
and Batistuta! That was probably asking just too much. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Platini. And he's quick to snatch it back. Beckham. That's good vision. Now the finish!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Quality ball. And he's managed to get free. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Goes in for the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. What a throw in. Davis. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he's managed to gift it back. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's played forward. Pass is just off target. And the pass is intercepted. Picked out brilliantly. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a throw-in.
There they go, hunting again.
Rodri. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Germany really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. Now it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bergkamp clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Germany are looking to go forward now. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Platini. That's a nicely measured pass. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And claimed it back swiftly. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception.
Germany have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No luck with that dink over the top. Aimed beyond the defence. Somewhat off target. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared without complication.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Brazil really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good-looking ball. David Villa! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. Oh, what has happened here? David Villa! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Germany, number 17.
Germany choosing to make the first change.
Number 26, Targets. Number 13, Freddie Ljungberg. Coming on
Just
the
about
field,
up to the hour now.
Number 18, Badger.
He's picked his way
Number
through.
7, Erling Haaland.
Adams defending
Number
his corner
14,
stubbornly,
De
stood
Bruyne.
up very well
His
to his man.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
That pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne, looking for options for movement.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Haaland has actually shocked himself. Where's that hole in the ground?
Substitution for Germany, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 11, Neymar.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Number 21,
Oh, easy pickings there.
Substitution.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No, it's Iniesta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just a quarter of an hour to play. In with the challenge. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Brazil have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar, oh, well played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Brazil have their third corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Germany have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well into... It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckham. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for the run. Haaland. Oh, he's found him in space. And it's hoisted clear. Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it.
Germany have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Face to face with the... And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Neymar just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking for the runner. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Goalkeeper's ball. He's only too happy to take that back. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that will be it. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Now, can he finish? Mbappe! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Brazil really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Guardiola goes short. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nico Williams, he's picked his way through. Neymar, and that's not going to reach.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving.
Chance to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he was quick to react. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the key role for Trent Alexander-Arnold?
I don't think we've seen a defender, let alone a fullback, so technically accomplished as he is. His main job is...
He's got the shot away! Goal, Brazil!
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Quarter of an hour played.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's their second corner of the game. Guardiola getting this one clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Has a go! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Oh no, what has happened here? Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Beckenbauer. Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. David Villa. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well-timed, excellent interception. Koke. That's a throw. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Defending was strong and firm. He can run onto that. Face to face with the keeper. They're urging him to shoot. It's in! And this is getting better and better. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played into space out wide. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nuno Mendes. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's mid, and here's a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Koke. And Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Vitinha! Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Koke. Nuno Mendes sends it crossfield. And Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming. Brazil couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's a sweet ball, that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
In with the challenge. David Villa. He could be in here. Tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Vitinha! Always going over the top.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 15, camisa 19, camisa 22,
Kimmich
camisa 21, camisa
gets his pass away, and he welcomes it in. Oh, it's just a little long.
camisa 14,
Vitinha.
camisa 20, camisa 13,
Nico Williams,
Camisa 9.
and he's gone searching cross-field.
Camisa 23. Público presente na
Belling.
partida de hoje.
Okay, here's the guilty party there.
298
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nuno Mendes, Vitinha. Vitinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Goal! So is this the start of a comeback? That has been cut short.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. No, he's not getting his way this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Nico Williams. Davis clears it away. Now it's Neymar. Nicely spread. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden. In towards the back stick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Neymar. Chance! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the difference is 3. Vitinha. Well read, nice interception.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vitinha. Williams. Now it's Foden. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that. Shapes to shoot! Forwards and with intent. Now it's Neymar. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's intervened well there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nico Williams. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. And he's managed to get rid. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Davis. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Brazil with the corner, they're first. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bergkamp. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not...
Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Alexander-Arnold. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now Costa Curta. De Ligt. David Villa does really well to win the ball there. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Can he finish? Just off target. Kimmich. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cleared without complication. More and more pressure on the ball here. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Works it forward. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Brazil upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Petty! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
32 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 2.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kimmich, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Palmer. He was under real pressure there. Davis. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. David Villa tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Guardiola has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, good ball! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri does well to stand firm and defend it. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's their second corner of the game. Chance for the header! They want to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne gets good distance on it.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good ball and Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been clubbed away. And we hit half-time. Brazil head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
David Villa! David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez clears. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well.
Brazil are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That is a little undercooked. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. Palmer. And here's De Bruyne.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 15.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Camisa 11. Camisa 21.
Beckham! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Camisa 20. Camisa 14. Camisa 17. Camisa 23. Camisa 9. Neymar. Substituição em andamento.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Neymar. Incoming cross. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Hernandez
Deals with that comfortably.
And here's Neymar. Gets his pass. It's Neymar! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Hernandez. He's had a hit! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. That's very neat. And here's shot at goal!
Oh, easy pickings there.
And he's following up!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Substituição.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
In towards the middle. Bellingham. Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kimmich. And claimed it back swiftly. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he has been fouled there. Denied by an instinctive save.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nunez might just make this. Nunez! Nunez! Now, who's going to be first to this? So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. So it is something for both, but... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Gets his pass away. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Okay, interesting. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Payet. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And he cuts out the supply. Payet. Raul. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckham. Now Costa Curta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Payet. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Raul. Payet really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went...
Oh, terrible pass. Ribéry. Mudryk. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. David Villa. David Villa! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Villa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Acuna.
Payet. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
David Villa. David Villa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodrigue. Very nicely done. And that interception was most necessary. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Beckham. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. David Villa. Beckham. Payet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckham.
Acuna.
And he'll shoot here.
Minuto de acréscimo.
It's run loose here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substituição em andamento.
And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Acuna. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. Zmaganya does really well to win the ball there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Zmaganya. Bastoni, deftly out wide. Now Costa Curta. Beckham. Looks to the other side. Rodrigue. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. David Villa with the clearance.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Oh, smashing header! Davis gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Beckham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Público presente na
Malinowski,
partida de
and he's been
hoje.
shifted off it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Acuna. And it's Beckham. Bastoni. Malinowski! They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's come loose. To Beckham.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 15, camisa 22.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Camisa
That looks a
11.
decent ball. Real chance! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Iniesta tries to clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Iniesta. And he was alert to it. Shapes to shoot! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
So, third corner of the game. And the shot! And he hits the net! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Closing in on goal. Oh, great! Hits one! Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just...
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, good determined... Backhand! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Could be danger here. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a pretty loose... Shapes to shoot. And again, the keeper stands strong. Corner number 4 coming up here. Into the last 5 minutes. And now a sudden chance to counter. And Vardy!
with so little time left. Grandstand finish. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Camisa 90.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, a delicate chip through. Iniesta gets flagged offside.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar. Now that's been intercepted. Beckham. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zmaganya. Malinovsky. And it's Adama Traore. Vardy.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Desperate defending required here. Keeper's dealt with that. That's really well cleared. Oh, good take in a good area. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real... Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Brazil cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific. Can he put it away? Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
David.
Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Timber to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo puts his foot on the gas, and he's managed to get free. Drogba, and he was alert to it. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate... He's tried one! Brazil are looking to go forward now. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's ambitious. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No way through. Great ball if he can get there. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi looking to run onto it. Stood up well to him there. Mendieta. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Mendieta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. That looks a good ball through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ødegaard. And here's Drogba. Well, they've got it again. Hits one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Drogba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
David Villa, he is through. David Villa! Goal, Brazil! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendieta. Oh, that pass isn't the best. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe, he's got away. Goalkeeper's ball. Drogba. Played out to the right. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Brazil leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Foot in. That's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now there's a fine ball.
Look, it's a run.
And a header! It's fallen kindly here. Just off target.
Odegaard certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ribery does really well to win the ball there. That looks a cracking ball. And he's found a way past. Chance! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now.
It's a mighty effort! Really well taken goal. And they are dragging it back! Game on again! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Deftly away. And smartly reclaimed. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards and with intent.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Odegaard! Oh, nearly.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Bale.
72.306 espectadores.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Mendieta. Alaba looking to hit the byline here. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to belt it away. Pedri gets across and deals with it. David Villa. Can he get onto this?
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 22. Camisa 21.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Camisa 11.
Chooses to go back.
Vinicius Junior!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Camisa 23. Camisa 19. Camisa 33.
And it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. They've got to be quick to recover this. Drogba finds himself offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, super find. Oh, important interception. Corner it is.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Iniesta, that's a fact, it's Iniesta! He should have put that one away.
Iniesta was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Headed upfield. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Odegaard. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Played out to the left flank. Has a look and has a go. Gently done.
5 minutos de acréscimo.
And that is out of play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice ball, and he's great hits! Tries to get it clear. Bergkamp. Adams spots it and intercepts. And that's it. Brazil have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, temos o prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje estão disponíveis nos balcões ao lado dos portões.
So just one more hurdle before the ultimate final where everybody wants to be, and the atmosphere is truly sizzling. Expectations high, volume high, tension high, but most importantly of all, the stakes very, very high. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. but it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful...
And the shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his...
And Messi! It's there! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2. Has a go! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's played in low. Tries a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
So what can they make of this? Can he get away here? Valverde. And they've switched it over to the other side. Now it's Marquinhos. And he's in on goal! Vinicius Junior! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Messi. Turns and goes back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goulart could try cutting inside here. And the shot! He can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. Fran Garcia. Quick look, then plays it in. That's a decent clearance. That has been slung wide. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Spread out to the left. That's a throw. Valverde.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chouameni. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That is ended up in no man's land. Distributed tidily. Goulet. Modric. Ruben Dias gets it away. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Marquinhos. Now Ødegaard. Shifted upfield. Messi gets flagged offside. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Played out to the right. And it's Modric. Dani Ceballos. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Mbappe! Valverde! Closing in on goal. David Villa can get it clear.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
Now the finish! Ceballos. And the semi-final reaches halfway.
well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Today's match day programs are available.
So it's half-time in the semi-final.
I'm sure there
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the action is back underway. Goulet. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Little pass back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi in acres of space out wide. David Villa. Goalkeeper's ball. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia stood his ground strongly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Ceballos. Fran Garcia. David Villa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Bergkamp. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ødegaard. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Fran Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Modric. Now Modric. Couler. Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Hits one! He scored! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
After 73 minutes is number 15,
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lobbed in behind. That's gone for a throw-in. So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final. Modric. Fran Garcia. Ødegaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe, and the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Valverde. David Villa.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Has a look and plays it forward. Valverde. And it's Modric. That's a good ball out wide. Nice control.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to...
He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Modric. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior with 2 goals already to his name. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They've done it, and you cannot say it is undeserved. This is a team that has looked increasingly like champions, and they may very well be champions soon enough. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit with substance. And this is more evidence of worthy contesters.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary.
So this is the one we've all been waiting for, the crowd embracing the ultimate game in the competition, the ultimate date with destiny for their teams, as one of the game's most sought-after pieces of silverware is within their reach. No shortage of glitz or glamour, and fitting that the final chapter to what has been a great footballing saga should feel as it does here. Let us be treated to a grand finale. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, Jim, you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking about it?
Yeah, these games, Peter, are a real learning curve because you're coming up against teams and individual opponents that are unlikely to stick to what you'd really like them to do. That plays on your concentration and your ability to improvise against what you're facing whilst playing your...
Messi! It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it rather than even thinking about losing it.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa! David Villa! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a smartly directed ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marquinhos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And Messi! And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Ødegaard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willing...
He's had a shot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! An act of charity gratefully received. So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast...
Can he put it away? Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bergkamp. Here's Rodri. David Villa. Nuno Mendes. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Almost half an hour in now.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter.
Ødegaard! Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Throw in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. David Villa. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Davis. Nice bit of trickery. David Villa tries a shot! No, it's wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Messi. He's put a shade too much on that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Aim forwards. And here's Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Barcola.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. David Villa. Saliba. And here's Messi. Fiddles it through. Great hit! Mendes tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. Out to the right. Kvaratskhelia. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
So it's half-time in the grand finale. Well, here we go then. Vinicius Junior.
That's been cut out, well played. Barcola.
Foot in.
And it's Messi.
Marquinhos. João Neves. And he's gone looking for safety. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Very nicely done. Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's Davis. Davis goes steaming forward. Davis in with the challenge. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves. Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Davis. Marquinhos. That's a sharp pass. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No, again, there's no way through. Ruben Dias. Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's for... There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vitinha, spread it left. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Now Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. It's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he's there to get it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, he's seen through all of that. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rapidly approaching the end, just a few moments from glory. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. João Neves. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Backward it goes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bergkamp at his creative best, he set up 2 goals.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vinicius Junior. That's good play.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And there's green grass ahead. There's the shot! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Vitinha, David Villa wins the duel this time. Ødegaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the referee brings it to a close. Simply, the big day was their day. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Now it's to Paul. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. They've played it short. And he gets rid in a hurry. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Okay, interesting. Romero. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Molina cuts it out. De Paul for Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Ribery.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi wins the duel this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Alvarez. Crossed in early. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it goes cross-field. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. David Villa. Alvarez. Could move up a gear here. Messi. To McAllister. Messi. And it's Messi. Now Romero. And he's taking no chances there. Guardiola. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. Romero. Passing is crisp and sharp. Molina. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Guardiola. Mbappe. And that's a throw-in. Ruben Dias. It's Kimmich. Mbappe is herring after that one. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Molina. And here's Messi. Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Alvarez. David Villa. 5 minutes till the break. McAllister. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. To McAllister. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Kimmich. He's through here. Look,
movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
McAllister. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
And it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Fernandez. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. It's a throw-in. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Defending of the desperate variety.
Argentina making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Martinez. David Villa. Very nicely done, good spot that.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Tagliafico. Fernandez. Messi. Pickford catches it safely. Ah, now can they counter? Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kimmich. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alvarez. De Paul. Now the finish! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Martinez. Gonzalez. To McAllister. Pedri does really well there, he is strong.
Teremos uma substituição.
Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Palacios. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Picked out brilliantly. Otamendi can get it clear. Molina. Fernandez. Tagliafico. And Gonzalez. Just 5 minutes left. And they win it back again. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. He's in here! Oh, good spread. Swept in. And he's taking no chances there. Kimmich. Guardiola.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the...
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Nicked it back promptly. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. David Villa. That is a great pick out. Climbs up big! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That is lovely. It's a mighty effort! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. David Villa, Mbappe, and it's Ribéry. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
He's had a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
David Villa, Mbappe. Oh, super. Ribéry! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Aos 29 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
Brazil take the lead. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Cherubini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could move up a gear here. And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Davis. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's well spotted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared without complication. 5 minutes till the break. Cherubini, some really good ball movement. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There will be a throw-in. Deftly out wide. Messi looks to get on the end of this.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Cherubini. We are into stoppage time. That's good play. And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Brazil have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. Here we go again then. Cherubini. Showing good feet. Davis with a fine tackle.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Pressure coming in from all directions. Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got space in the area. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cherubini. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Guardiola. It's Pedri. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Pedri. Ribery. And it's Messi. David Villa.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gets a good foot in there. Cherubini. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Pedri. David Villa. A lot of space ahead of him. In it comes. Keeper has taken decisive action. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cherubini. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Good read, needed to be.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's a good spell of possession, this. Played out to the left flank, and now the breakaway. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is a brilliant interception. Mbappe. And it's Ribery. Mbappe! Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Brazil can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Some good work on the right flank here. I think we're just about done here. Ruben Dias. Messi. Guardiola. It's Pedri. And that will be it. Brazil pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Ribery claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which pretty much happened.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Great hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tomori. Now it's Joao Felix. And he's straight offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's headed upfield. Joao Felix. Musa. No luck with that dink over the top. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds.
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Batasagi is there to clear. What a throw in. And that's not going to reach. Loftus-Cheek. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Joao Felix. Tomori. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. That's tidy. Pickford has that under control. Pulisic. Still goalless at the moment. Musa. Cleared without complication. Joao Felix. Pulisic! It's been shipped out wide. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Musa has it in a wide position, showing good feet. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Lovely feet.
Milan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Tomori clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Messi. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Joao Felix. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Messi. David Villa. Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Joao Felix. And it's Messi. He can run onto that. Great chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, once the ball was recovered.
Número 21, Villa.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Messi. He's played him through. Now it's Ribery. Ribery!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Tomori. 5 minutes till the break. Joao Felix. Good driving run. Musa. Lovely bit of skill. And that's real chance! And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ribery.
Il quarto uomo
Mbappe.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jovic. Now it's Pulisic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Brazil leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again. Brazil carrying a 1-goal lead. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He's beaten the last man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Tomori. Loftus-Cheek. Joao Felix.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Pulisic with the short one. Pulls it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. David Villa. And he's taking no chances there. Still just a single goal between the sides. Tomori. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gabbia clears it away. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And here's Pulisic. No, it's not getting there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Done delicately. And now they can clear their lines. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
David Villa. Davis. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Musa. Tomori. Here's Joao Felix. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's in here! Joao Felix. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Aimed beyond the defence. Rafael Leao.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Numero 80. Lasciano il campo per il numero 32, Kyle Walker. Il numero 42, cambio di giocatori.
And here's Pulisic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played, lovely. And here's Ribery. Pedri. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly... And a header! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Yeah, a wonderful effort, though. It wasn't the easiest ball to try and control.
Some resolute defending there. And it's Messi. David Villa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, such a clever touch.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Reinders. Batasagi. Oh, that's nice. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's beautifully weighted. Real chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. David Villa! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Opts to play it back. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Marquinhos attempts a clearance, played back in. It's a good spell of possession, this. That is a great ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Ribery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared away, shot could be on, he's picked his way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he shoots! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Guardiola. It's Kimmich, and it's Messi. He could be in here. Big chance, corner. Swung over into the middle. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
That's a decent clearance. Kimmich, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Guardiola does well to get him back. Showing good feet. Oh, that's neat. And it's hoisted clear. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
David Villa. No, he's not getting any further than that. Guardiola. Chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. David Villa. Mbappe. Brazil are 2 up early in the second half. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for them.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. David Villa looking for the runner. And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ruben Dias. And the counter is on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. He came in hard, very hard. He's under a lot of pressure there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Mbappe. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pagano.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Mbappe. David Villa, spread out to the left. Davis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. David Villa! He's done very well to get to that.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pagano. David Villa has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pagano. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Driving on and making good progress. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
2 minutes to be added on. And he's there to clear it. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he get onto this? Guardiola has a look and plays it forward. Pedri. Guardiola. Floated through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Radoric. Here's Duda. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Serdar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Mbappe! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Duda.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Radoric. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serdar.
Oh, sweet feet.
Can he finish?
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Guardiola. And it's Marquinhos. Davis. Marquinhos. Ribery. Looking for the runner. David Villa. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serdar. Now he's off and running. There will be a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Duda. Bradaric. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. There's the shot! So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's through here. Out of play for a goal kick. There could be... He's got the shot away! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! An act of charity gratefully received.
Per il Brasile, ha segnato al 40° minuto, numero 21, Villa!
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Half-time getting close now. That's a shade optimistic. Played into space out wide. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Bradaric. Bradaric. Now it's Serdar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Serdar, you...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Brazil leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Duda. Serdar. He's looking wide. Radoric. Duda. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. And they can counter here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And now the breakaway. David Villa. Mbappe. Skims one in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Serdar. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Here's Serdar. It's a good spell of possession, this. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Duda, played out towards the right wing. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Now it's Serdar, no way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Ribéry.
Villa, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Serdar. Oh, he's found him in space. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Ribéry. And here's Mbappe. That is good strength.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Ribéry. Mbappe. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Serdar. That had too much on it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Il numero 5. Faraoni. Il numero 10.
Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now this could be a chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. Very much into the last knockings. Could move up a gear here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
We are into overtime. Oh, he's found support out wide. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. It'll be a throw-in. Opts for safety. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Can he finish? It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
10 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 20.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ruben Dias. And it's Marquinhos. It's Davis. Oh, that's a key interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kimmich. Ribéry. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Ribéry. It's Pedri.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he welcomes it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Kimmich got a long way forward to join the attack. Half an hour played now. Kimmich. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Pedri. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. Brazil are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's hoisted clear. Messi plays it short. Cleared away. Done delicately. Now it's Ribéry. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. And the shot! David Villa! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
camisa 21.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri. Mbappe.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Davis. Now it's Ribery. Bari do have a chance to counter here. Marquinhos. And it's Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action is back on the way. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe, and now the breakaway. He's through here. He's in a good time. Villa! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's a nicely measured pass. David Villa! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. Brazil are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Público presente na partida
So we've reached the hour mark.
71.550 espectadores.
Lovely bit of skill. Tries a shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Played out to the right, and he's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barry clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
David Villa looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's Ribéry. And here's Mbappe. David Villa. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's there to retrieve it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Strong running down that left flank. The message is clear, none shall pass. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. He's found a way past. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bardi couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Brazil are closing in on a comfortable win. Works it forward.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Guardiola. And he's there to belt it away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic.
Mbappe stood his ground strongly. We expected better, and so did he. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Decent progress down the left. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Isaacson, Marusic looking to run onto it. No, that's been intercepted. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Romagnoli, even when a teenager, he was touted as a player well mature beyond his years, and it's hard to disagree seeing how he's evolved into such a fine leader, and not just in that back line, but a leader of the whole team.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Zmaganya. Oh, well played, lovely. Decent hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And that really is so impressive. Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Castellanos. Zmaganya. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Passes short and sharp. Messi. Romagnoli gets it clear.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Marusic. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Isaacson plays it short. Marusic. Dia! Now, who's going to be first to this? Turns and goes back. And he's gone backward here. In comes the delivery. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Oh, what a climb! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Davis. And Marquinhos. Mbappe. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Ribéry. And the shot! Nuno Tavares. Zmaganya. Zmaganya does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Guendouzi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Isaacson. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Lazio are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kimmich.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Kimmich just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. Pass is just off target. Look at the space here. Great chance! Sticks it away! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Numero 22. Messi!
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Guendouzi.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Spread out to
recupero.
the left. Deep into stoppage time. Cross into the box.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Ribéry. David Villa gets flagged offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guendouzi. Gets into some space. Big header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Castellanos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Works it forward. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi might just make this. Nuno Tavares. And Rovella. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Marusic. Isaacson.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? David Villa. And he's straight offside.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Castellanos.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Somewhat off target. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 19. Lascia il campo per il numero 9. Pedro.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hila. Marusic. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Isaacson carries the ball down the right. Guendouzi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davis. Mbappe. Oh, that's delightful.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now Ruben Diaz. And here's Messi. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro. Isaacson. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He gets big! And that could have brought them level.
Villa knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11.
Lazio are making a change now.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Pedro. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Guardiola. And it's Ribéry. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. Ribéry. David Villa driving forwards.
Brazil have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's Pedro. Nuno Tavares. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Pedro. Zaccagni.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Mbappe. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? He's onside. He's found a way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Any reflections? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Davis cuts it out. Played it early. He's got the shot away! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Now it's Keita. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, in this guy, Alphonso Davies, it's going to be interesting to see how opponents try to navigate their way around him. Someone so good in defensive transitions with amazing powers of recovery thanks to his blistering pace.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They've played it short. And that has been cleared. Crosses it in. There's the header. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No, that's been intercepted. Keita, a real chance if he can get through. Now this could be a chance. David Villa. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Sweat, he's had a go! Oh, he's been caught napping! Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Drilled, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. It was a good ball, that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Picked out brilliantly. Tries to get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Keita. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, they could break here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Davis gets rid without sophistication. That's been drilled in. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, can he get onto this? And the counter is on.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. Cleared away. And that is out of play. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Actro. He can run onto that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Actro. Keita. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yeah, he's had it taken off him. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Keita. And that was very necessary. Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Keita. Oh, super ball. Climbs up big. It's there. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Keita demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Messi. Ribery! And that's caused a worry or two.
Ribery did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Actro. Brazil still the single goal behind.
71.898
Almost an hour gone.
espectadores.
Played long and they could be in here. And here's the chance to counter. Defending was strong and firm. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Substituição em andamento.
Brazil have got it back. David Villa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That has been slung wide. And that's been won straight back. Akpro. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Akpro. Played back in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Teremos uma substituição.
Terrific header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Kimmich. It's Pedri. Now it's Keita. Forsen. Brazil are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Stood up well to him there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's gone looking for safety.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 17.
Brazil need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Mbappe.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now he's off and running. Can he latch on to this? Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Temos o prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje estão disponíveis nos balcões ao lado dos portões.